Hey everybody, and welcome to a creative stream. Yeah, no camera tonight. I'm not going to be bothered with the camera. Tonight, what I want to try to do is I want to do a see if I can do a sammich in Blender. So let's see. So I mean, I've been collecting some reference materials and stuff like that, and basically what I want to do is I want to have a sammich that comes together sort of as a, you know, as kind of a gift thing. Now I am in Discord on the lobby, so if you want to pop in and have a chat and stuff like that, you are welcome to do that. But yeah, let's go now. Now, what I'm thinking for a sandwich, we obviously are going to need some bread. I've only got one piece of bread there. Interesting. Okay. Do I need more? No, I don't really need any more reference than bread. That's what a slice of bread looks like. Right? Oh no, I did have more. Okay, let's put the onions over there. Right, so then we got some. So I've collected some reference images and stuff like that of the various things. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna make a salami sandwich. So it's gonna have bread. Then it's gonna have some lettuce. Let's see. Trying to get some reference image to do it. Okay, then some tomatoes, slices of tomatoes, some onions, red onions, and some salami. And I'm looking at this one, and then the piece de resistance. I'm gonna see if I can have a some mustard on the top. I was playing with a little bit of physics to try and make it. I might actually try and make it go on the top. You know, sploosh, sploosh on the top, sploosh all over the top. I'm sure people enjoy a good sploosh. A good sploosh. Alright, so that's kind of our reference stuff. So let's move this side here. Let me actually make this smaller. I can actually fit on my other screen without a problem. Okay, there we go. That's now on my other screen. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is... Oops. Alright, let's make a piece of bread. So, we could actually use this default cube and scale it on the Z. Alright. Okay, so that's that's our piece of bread. Yeah, let's sort this out a little bit better. Okay, let's just actually first of all collection. Okay, let's call this bread. Create a new collection here. Let's just put these two into a new collection, call it cam bites. Okay, so yeah, they can be. Okay, can I bring this down here? There. Okay. And we'll call this collection sammich. Alright, so alright, so we're gonna do it like that now. Alright, so what? So on the bread thing, actually maybe I can. On the bread thing, hey, love eyes. No, I'm making a sandwich in Blender. Where's my camera? Yeah, you see, I haven't got the lights on or anything. So I'm making a sandwich in Blender. I should actually, no, it's got to touch my title. My title. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm modeling a piece of bread. That is my first trip. Okay, so first of all, I need to have this bread a little bit curved. So do that right. So let's put in some loop cuts. Maybe I'll put in 3. Okay. And let's go and take this one. You know what? I'm going to use this. Oh, and let's bring this down like that. Okay, so, but why are we doing this? Because I want to make it, because hot ice won't make me a sandwich. Do you know how long I've been bugging her to make me a sandwich and she won't? So this way, she has to make me a sandwich. That's it. That's kind of rounded. Sort of, maybe. Well, let's put another loop cut. Let's put one. There. Okay. Let's bevel this one. Okay, let's do it on both sides. There. Okay. Bevel. Yeah. Can't do it like that. So I am still a Blender noob, so. Oh, okay. So there. And. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I added that extra cut in. Alright, so now if I take these and push these in, actually, you know what I could possibly do? Let's do this. Okay, and delete the faces. Right, then okay, put a face there. And put a face there. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, we'll do the same over here. Select the faces. So yeah, I mean, this is kind of giving me practice on Blender, which I definitely do need. So how have you been doing, Love Eyes? How's your weekend and that been? Oh. Okay. So now you see I could do something like shade smooth. That definitely needs a more rounded, maybe, let's see. Suppose I could, you know what I could do? Instead of doing it like that, alright, so let's pick this whole thing up. So what's G rotate on the Z90. Okay, rotate. No. Oh, so R, so rotate minus 90 on the Z. There we go. Yeah, see that's not quite. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I want to take this shape. Have I got auto mirror? Auto mirror. Okay, so it's auto mirror on the negative. Oh, just has it got the mirror modifier? No, it hasn't. Okay, so G rotate minus 90 on Z. Okay, there we go. Got that there. So what? All right. So what I want to do now is I'm just going to mirror it so it looks the same on both sides. Okay. So whatever I do to the one side happens to the other side. Alright, you can see it's kind of not quite right. Right, let's just apply. Move that down. Okay, so we're just going to apply the rotation scale. Oh, no. What the hell? Let's just have a look here. Ah, the scale. Okay, so let's apply the scale. Apply scale. Okay, so there's your scale. And apply. Probably the rotation. No. Weird. Alright, not sure what's going on there. Okay, so let's see. Maybe we can. Alright, so if we do a loop cut there. And we do another loop cut. Oh, why is this not loop cutting here? Ah, you know what? Screw this thing. We'll start again. Alright, so Shift A. We want a. Should we start with a plane? Start with a plane. Okay. We are going to take this plane and we will auto mirror it. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, okay, look from the side. All right. So there, it's going across there. Right, now. So basically, without the mirror, you're only seeing one half. So you're only seeing one half without the mirror. So whatever we do on this side, it happens on the other side. Alright, so if I put in a thing over there. Oh, that will be where the cut will be, the dent will be. I'm looking at, so I'm looking at this. This is just like a straight square with maybe rounded over there. So I'm looking at kind of that area. See, they've all got it. So that's what I want to get going. So do that there. Now I need to add in that curve. So if I take this part and extend on the Y, a little bit out there. Okay. And let's divide that by quite a bit. Okay, now if I pick up this guy and I G and Y, that's not quite what we had in mind. Maybe I can choose a different sphere. That's kind of what we want. G. There we go. That's the shape we want. The Y. Yeah, that's looking more bread-like. Okay, so now we've got to create this dent area. So if I put a loop cut there, and put another loop cut there, and then take this one and on the X bring it. Oh, no. Oh, so I'm bring in like that. What if I take this and bring this up a bit? Then take this one, GX, that's got a more bread shape. Although we probably need to make it wider, don't we? Well, it could, I mean, it could be like that one where it's long. Okay, so we've kind of got that there. All right, so now it's, yeah, so we got the mirror. So what we've also got to do is add another modifier, solidify, and kind of make it thick. Well, then what we could do is we could also right click shade smooth. Oh, it's not working too well. All right, maybe I should apply this solidify so that the geometry is actually there. Let's try that. Now if I well, but anyway, that's now applied it. Right, so what I'm going to do then is take this, bevel this, just a little bit there, and then take this one, bevel. Oh, well, I should have done it the other way. Okay, take that one, and what's it? That. No. 2. That loop. That loop. That loop. Okay, bevel. Why are you not beveling? Control B. Why are you not beveling? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's just 1, 2. Let's do it like that. Alright. And then these guys. And Control B bevel. Just to give the bread the rounded edges. Control B. Let's see how that works. All right, so shade flat, shade smooth. Oh, there we go. Okay, and I can apply this mirror modifier now. Because I don't need it anymore. So there is our slice of bread. All right, so if I pick this guy up, yeah, that's our slice of bread. I don't know why it looks weird in shading, but anyway. So we've got that. Now, actually, one thing I should actually do right, so the scale is right, but how big is a piece of bread? So let's just size this properly. Size of slice of bread. Uh, okay, so this is inches and shit like that. Okay, so dimensions, slice of bread in centimeters. Alright, so a sharp pre-pressure slice of bread, the dimension is roughly 10 to 11 centimeters long and 1 centimeter thick. Answered 14 years ago. Alright, so if I'd say this is 11 centimeters long, 0.1 centimeter thick, and 10 centimeters wide. Should make them 9 centimeters wide. 9 centimeters. Okay. That looks about right, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so let's apply the scale. Alright, so we call this bread. We're not going to do the materials yet. Alright, so to go on the bread, we are going to need, I mean, what would you put on a sandwich? Maybe a lettuce. Alright, so let's hide this. Alright, so I think we'll do the same. We start with the plain. Alright, and a piece of lettuce. I mean, should we do it the size of bread? Size, and if I make it 10 centimeters, that's a 10 centimeter square. Sure, let's do that. The lettuce is probably going to be the hardest one. I think maybe we'll come back to the lettuce. So I need to think how I'm going to do the lettuce. See, the lettuce is kind of, it's kind of frilly. See, I'm just thinking, yeah, kind of use it. Well, I can possibly do it like that. Maybe if I make the letters slightly smaller. Let's make it 8 centimeters. 8 by 8. Okay. So, for the letters, let's just apply that. Let's add some okay. Let's apply that. Alright, so that's just giving us some more stuff to work with. Alright, so let's bring this down like that. Maybe oops. Nope. Oh no. Why is it not I want to move this. Actually, should we just do this mirror? Let's do a mirror one here quickly. Okay. Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Let's actually look at it from above. All right. That way I don't need to worry about too much about going down. Let's actually add another subdivision modifier quickly. Alright, and reapply that. Alright, so now let's go back there. Alright, so now we've got a lot to work with. Let's turn that off. Okay. Let's nope. I want to take this one and dissolve. Alright then, cut. Down like that. So that's kind of working. Keep doing that. Oh. I keep pressing E instead of, so I'm extruding the whole time. Huh. Okay, and bring it down. Oh crap, I think I know what's happened. Okay. I think I had extra vertices running around. There we go, that's better. Yeah, bring that up there. Okay, so we're busy trying to get our lettuce leaf sorted out. Okay, so it's kind of going to come in. Let's see. I'll take this guy. Turn that back on. Bring that kind of I think we might have to definitely gonna have to spend some time on this one. Okay, now if I take sphere and I grab this and I bring this way up and then I go GZ. But G Z. Okay, so that's giving it a little curve. But maybe do it over here. G. Turn on this bit. Yeah, let's give it a nice little curve. Let's add a modifier. solidify. Yeah, the thickness is too much, so point. We don't even want to have it a centimeter. We want to have it. Would that be enough? No, maybe make that half a centimeter. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try. We'll just start with this. We'll have to come back and change this some more. Alright, so hide that. Alright, the next thing we're going to do is tomatoes. Alright, so tomatoes. What are we going to do for tomatoes? So you see, tomatoes are kind of round with these other things in between. See, they've all seems to got that. They got that round thing with that kind of triple thing. And then like two triples, one sort of solid. Oh, this one's got 4. So 3 or 4. Yeah, so let's see what we can do here. Alright, so if I Shift A, I do a circle. And the radius, I'm going to make it 10 centimeters. It's too big. Let's start with 5 centimeters. That'd be too big. Let's with a bread. Yeah, so that's I5. Maybe a 4 centimeter. You think that's kind of on a piece of bread that yeah, it could be a big tomato. Sure, let's make it a big tomato. The lettuce. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. Right, now we take this guy. Right, let's apply quickly. Apply the scale. Right, now let's take. I wonder if I can do this. Extrude. Oh no, I need to go into. Let's go into. So extrude. Scale. Maybe call that the center. Okay. Pull up that base. Alright, so. Then. Inset. No. Extrude. Scale. Kind of give it that. Let's just merge. Make that. That. No, that's. Yeah, let's wait. We did this. We did this wrong. We did this wrong. So what was the size that we went for eventually? Four centimeters. Okay. So let's. So Shift A. Circle. Oh, radius. 2 centimeters. There we go. So that would be 4 centimeters across. Perfect. Okay. So now go into I could have done that another way. Nope. Doesn't matter. So let's see if we are we in edit mode? Edit mode. Let's extrude, scale. Alright, so that would be the outside rim. And then through scale. That would be the core. And then, well. Okay, so now. So I think we're going to try and go for this one. Now, I mean, yes, I can do the indents later, but let's get the basic thing done. Again, I could be doing this completely wrong in the most absolutely worst way ever. I don't know. Alright, so if I so if I do that there, that will be where the outer ones, sort of the in-between ones, will go. Alright, so if let's just have a look at this quickly. So if we got those, that's the one. Would that be? Does that look even? How much is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! Let's... okay, so let's actually work this out properly the first time. Alright, so... delete this. Create a circle. Alright, so choose them now. We got to do it divided by 3. Okay, so it will be 3, 6, 9. Now we could change it down to 30. That would be divided by 3. That would probably work better. All right. Okay, so now go to edit mode, extrude scale, extrude scale. Let's extrude scale. I kind of have that outer rim. Have that. Yeah, that should be large enough. And fill in the face. Alright, so then go. Need another. So faces, we've got those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay, so that would be like a symmetric one. Now if I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and okay, so that would be the outer edge of those. So then you kind of want maybe do it another one. Okay. I'm making a tomato. Okay, so that's kind of that shape. Sort of. Although maybe uh ah. Actually, yeah, I can just do it right there. Right, and then face. X. Face. Okay. I think that might work. Oh, let's actually put another one here. Okay, so if I did that, and I do scale. No. Why can't I? I was doing the whole one. No, I don't want the whole one. Oh, I know. God, I got this thing on again. Shit. Scale. Hmm. Kind of. How can I want to get them all at the same time though. Well, it's actually, you know something, it's not really an issue because it's organic, so we're not going on exact things. Let's add a modifier, a solidify. 0.00. Maybe 02. Okay, so what if I scale that guy up like that? Oops. What if I shift it? Okay, so scale, shift it. No. It's kind of looking a little tomato-like. What I could do as well. Gee. Actually, no. Let's do this. Bevel will be and maybe on the other side. Okay, and then bring this guy. Right then. It's a little bit. Right, so that's not quite right. So take that. You want a bevel. Maybe I should apply the thickness. Oh, actually what I could do is I could apply that there. And just put it right on the edge. Okay, there you go, that's got a nice sharp edge. Now the insides can kind of be fuzzy and stuff like that. Although okay. Nope. Only those points. Okay. So let's just get onto there. Extrude. Scale. Oh, that's not working at all what I wanted to. Whoa, what's going on there? Control Z. Alright, so. Okay, there. Extrude, scale. Nope. Now let's just turn off the solidify modifier quickly. So we've got these guys. Extrude, scale, shift it. Alright, now turn this back on. That is weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway, okay. Yeah, we'll leave it like that in the meantime. Alright, so we got our tomato. Now we could do different sizes of tomatoes and stuff like that. Now the next one we're going to do is an onion. Onion should be pretty easy. Should we have the onion? So the onion. Okay. Onion rings are, they're kind of, you know, they're like loops, but they're slightly tilted inwards. We haven't done any of the materials yet, but so you kind of see it's kind of the same sort of thickness, but you know, like they stack together. So we're not going to do like a, we're just going to do some onion rings. Okay. So let's try that. Alright, so if we do a circle, and so add mesh is circle. We could go with 30. We could start with the same size as the tomato, I think. That would be fine. Yeah. Alright, then we tab in there. Alright, so extrude, scale. And we bring that up there like that. Okay. That's not too thick. Alright, so if I select everything, let's look on the side here. So we're going to extrude Z. So that's up there. All right. Now, we are going to scale on everything except the Z. All right. And there we go. Onion ring. That's an onion ring. Okay. Now if we... Oh, so let's shade smooth. We do want sharper edges, don't we? Okay, so... Yes, bevel. Okay. And over here. Bevel. Actually, let's do this a little bit. Oh, so that's all of them. Okay, Control B, bevel. And just slight bit. All right. There you go. Even with shade smooth, that's shade flat, that's shade smooth. So it's still got that, you know, sort of edge. Alright, so we've got bread, lettuce, onion ring, tomato. Alright, so now we want a piece of salami. How did I move this again? Oh, there. Alright, so kind of salami is just a circle, it's easy. So let's, yeah, so this shouldn't be a problem. We'll just make a circle. So in there, Shift A. Now we could make big pieces of salami, or should we make the salami like bigger than the onion rings? Biggest onion ring? Yeah, they can be different sizes. We'll use a couple of pieces. Okay, we'll just make it a little bit bigger there. Actually, no. Let's do it a different way. Shift A. Let's use a plane. Size 0. 5 centimeters. Yeah. All right. Now, add subdivision surface. Yeah, let's add 3. Okay. And let's apply that. Alright, now the reason I'm using more geometries, I think I might try and make it a little bit floppy. Alright, add modifier, solidify. Maybe make it a little bit thicker. Yeah? Very thin slices of salami. Alright, salami done. Look at us moving. Now, we've got to make a plate for it ought to be on. So, add a circle. Now the plate, okay, if the bread is 11 centimeters long, you want the radius of the plate to be, let's make it 8 centimeters. And let's make that 32. So if I look at bread, yeah, that looks good. Okay, so you see, we're actually doing stuff in actual scale. I think it's kind of, I think it makes sense for this because, you know, you're dealing with a lot of real world stuff. But we haven't done any materials or anything like that yet. We just seen if we can get the, you know, getting the actual stuff done. Letters I'm not too happy with, but we can always go back and correct it. Okay, so now the plate. Let's go to edit mode. And the plate's going to have a rim. Then it's going to kind of have well that. Then come to the center, and that will be completely flat. Alright, so if I look at the year and I GZ, I'll move that up a bit. Ah! GZ, move it up a bit. Let's move it there. GZ. Okay, so that looks kind of nice. Alright, so let's add modifier solidify. 5 centimeters thick. And let's make that 3. Okay. Now, let's put this and bring it close. Actually, because we want the top to happen, but we don't want it to affect. This surface is fine. We don't want the bottom part to affect the top. So let's apply the solidify. Right, now what I can do. So, see, that gives it that solid base at the bottom. Let's actually put one over here. So, yeah, that's looking good. Okay. So this will be the plate. Alright, now this. Actually, I think our plate needs to be bigger. Scale. Anything but Z. Make our plate. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So apply that. Alright, so G, there, bring that up. Now, if I Alt D, okay, so this would be bread top. Now, this is Alt D, so that's kind of, you know, so it's sharing the same properties and everything else as the bottom one. So any changes I make to the bottom one will happen to this one as well. Right, so let's just G, Y. G there. Alright, there we go. That's kind of on the plate. Alright, so now we need the letters. Letters GZ. GZ. Are they? GZ. Alright, so let's have a look now. So if we're going to take this letters, put it there. Not D. Okay, let's bring it up a bit. Bring it across a bit. Okay, so 2 pieces of letters. I mean, we might need to change this letters. Okay, then tomato. GZ. Okay, so I'm gonna put some tomato there. D. Put tomato there. Rotate. B. Rotate. B. Rotate. Now, so you got your tomato up there. Then you want your onion rings. Okay, so GZ, no, onion ring, there you go. GZ up. Good. Here we go. Actually, let's just right, so onion ring. Alright, so we've got onions there. D. 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 Scale. Shift Z. Scale. Shift Z. So basically I'm just changing the size of each one. Scale. Shift Z. Down. Right. So now let's look at these. GZ. All right. So the next thing is the salamis. Right. See the scale up there. Right, so salamis are going to be, have one there, right. Okay. Let's see if I can get this one done first. Red top. Okay. So that is our sandwich. Let's just bring this up there. Okay. Now I've actually got a thought. Where is camera? Okay, so what was that one with the camera? View lock. There. Okay. There you go, my guy. We've been busy making a sandwich. Yep. It's all about the sandwich making. Okay, so now we're going to try do physics. So let's see. Alright, so first of all, this physics properties. This is going to be a rigid body, and this is going to be a passive. Okay, then, oh, and I think it's surface bounciness. Let's give it, make it sort of bouncy a bit. Okay, so this will be a rigid body active. The mass. How much does a piece of bread weigh? Alright, so let's have a look here. The weight in grams of a slice of bread. Okay. Let's make it thick bread, so we'll make it like 80 grams. Alright. Yeah, so guy, I'm just I'm learning Blender, so I thought might as well stream it. You know, it's kind of it's a good way of me remembering the stuff as well. Okay, so if I press play, right, let's have bounciness. Way too bouncy. There we go. Okay, so maybe make that 0.1. Yeah, nice. All right, then the lettuce. That's it. So this is a rigid body. Oh, let's give this like 20 grams, if that. No, 10 grams. I go to 0.1. Oh, 0.05. I thought it actually had this stuff. Okay. Animated? No. Collision. No, that's... Okay, yeah, you see, I'm not 100% sure how this... Alright, so... Oh, so rigid... Let's give this... 0. Well, we'll give this 15 grams. Bounciness. No bounciness. And okay, Control L. Is it object data? No, what? No. How do I increase the physics of all of them? I want all the physics to go through. Would it? No, this is not a modifier. The animation data? Physics properties. Let me just see now. Blender copy physics properties. Yeah, the same one of the physics properties with the other objects. Select all the objects which you copy the physics properties to. Copy from active. Then in the physics panel under okay. What? That's not. He's talking shit. There's copy physics from active. Then in the physics panel under object tools. I think this. Copy from active. Then in the physics panel under object tools. So I'm in the physics panel. Now I'm not seeing object tools. Maybe it's. I'm not seeing this. Okay. Object tools. Parent. Link transfer data. See, I haven't got where it's got physics properties. Rigid body. Add active. Alright, so yeah, it's alright, so it's a weird one. I'm not sure how to do that. It's not copying the properties properly. I wonder, what if I make this 1 kilogram? And make this 1 kilogram. Oh, this is not working at all. This is not working at all. Actually, let's look at the animation. Now the other question is, how do I get the physics to drop in at a certain time? I don't want it all together. I want I want the gap between the things dropping. See, this is where I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's done then. Oh, wait a minute. Dampening. Deactivation. Collisions? Convex hull. Box. Oh! Body constraint. Huh? Wait a minute. What if? What if the lettuce has rigid body constraint Let's see what happens there. It's running away! No. Okay, that's... I have the bread. Okay, what if I, with these, disable rotation? Rotation? Let's try that. How are we? What? Why is that affecting? Oh, okay, let's just take this rigid body constraints. This is not working as I intended. I wanted the things to drop down on top of each other. Alright. Let's give this a bit of a break. Let's see if we can do the shading and stuff like that. Yeah, I want this to... Let's just... Okay, so... hide all that. Right, and let's... Okay, so how can we get this to work properly? That is the big question. Okay. So it's kind of... Oh, so let's see now.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hey, alright. Look, I've actually got everything. I've got the whole sandwich made. I'm trying to get the things to fall down properly. See, look at this. Everything is falling wrong. I mean, I could use the animation. Actually, with that. Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to work out. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm still learning Blender, so a lot of the stuff I'm not sure about. So that's sort of the idea of playing with it now. Is you see what's happening. Right, so what is animated? Right, so if I definitely that as these guys is animate. Now I'm not sure. Allow rigid body to control through the animation system. Alright. I finished I haven't even touched Elden Ring because I don't have it. Okay, so if I take that at okay now is it add? Oh, it's I. That keyframe. Alright, so let's I did some stuff. It was alright, so lettuce. Okay, so I change password. Let's try. Let's actually go back to layout. Right, so one tomato landed. Actually, let's put physics on all these other stuff. Okay. Onion ring. Onion ring weighs about let's go for 10 grams as well. Uh, 1 centimeter. Nope. Let's give it 5 millimeters. Right, now I wonder. So why not collection? Control P? No. Ah! Not modifiers. Rigid body. That active. Connect. That rigid body. Ah. Interesting. Head active. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's see. Head active. Rigid body. Calculate mass. Um. Let's see, this will probably be the same mass as beans. Let's try that with the tomatoes. Right, object. Okay, so head active. And connect. And calculate mass. Yes, our tomatoes are the same as plastic. Noob. Calculate mass. Let's give it cardboard. There we go. Alright, so we'll take these two. So remove the rigid body stuff. Add active. Connect them. Calculate mass. This will probably be the same as plastic. All right. Interesting. Right, so let's see now. And okay. And object. Alright, so remove all the rigid body stuff. Oh, we did do the onion rings already. Shit. Can I? Oh, there we go. Right. The next one, salamis. Alright, so rigid body, add active, connect them, and calculate mass. Alright, so this would be relatively heavy. So I'll make them like rubber. Okay, then this okay, so we make this 80 grams. All right. What the hell is this stuff? Oh. Alright, so alright. 100 grams. I don't know what's going on here. It's kind of, I've got the physics thing, but I... But look at that, I mean... Everything is dying, and I don't know why. Maybe I should just animate this stuff. Okay. Screw all the rigid body stuff. Oh. Okay. What is all this? No? Oh, it's... So, let's have a look here. Let's go into animation. Alright, so if we... Alright, so if I insert... Oh, no, wait, let's do that. Okay. No, wait. Oh, there? No. 10 frames? So GZ. Put that like that. So let's have a look, see if that actually worked. Alright. The rigid body stuff, I thought I could do it with physics and stuff like that. I can't. Alright, so that one. Insert. Alright, so... And... Let's do it. The free flames. G, Z. That there. Okay. Just to insert. Oh, no, keyframe. Why is it not inserting the keyframe? Allocation. There we go. Okay, GZ. All right. Then, oh God, this is going to be a slow process. So if I insert location there. Right. Get another 2 frames. Okay. Oh, that's actually... It's not exactly physics, but what's G Z. Okay. That's been 1 second so far, if I do it at 30 frames per second. All right. And go back to the beginning. Salami. Okay. Insert location. Alright, so GZ. Okay, 42. Right, 44. Okay. Oops. Right. And high location. That's 44. All right. So let's make it 60 frames. All right. Let's have a look at this. That actually looks pretty cool. What do you think? That's how you make a sammich. So I didn't get I wanted to get the physics thing working. But look at me, I'm making stuff in Blender. I'm making a sammich. Alright. So, yeah. I'm making a sammich.
Where's my sandwich?
Alright, let's actually... let's take off the camera. Screw you! You're not getting anything. Alright. So let's see. Let's apply all these modifiers. Actually, can we do shading? Oh no, UV editing. Right. Oops. Okay, so let's change this to Mm. Oh, so we're going to change the overlay to display stretch. Oh. Alright, so let's just isolate this one. Alright, so basically what we've got to do for the UV stuff is no. See, that's kind of, it's all stretched over there. Control E. There we go. Let's have a look. Has this? No, it hasn't got any modifiers on it. So mark seam. Do I need to do this? I don't think I do, actually. No, I don't need to do this. Let's go straight to shading. Alright, so bread. Alright, so new, we call this bread. Okay, so bread is okay, so bread is kind of a sort of a white, maybe with a bit of a yellowish. Okay, can I do this? No, I can't. Let's just isolate that. Yeah. And we give it kind of a slight subsurface. Okay, it's going to be rough. But it's going to have some noise. Where is my notes? Alright. Okay, and noise. So, Shift A, input, Noise. Noise check texture. Okay. So you can kind of see, all right, so what we're doing there is we got a lot. Let's have a look there. Alright, so now we've got to give it colors. So I want to add in a color ramp. Now you must remember I am really new to all this, so so if the first color I give it is kind of a it's if I give it kind of a white, add in another one. Give this one a bit more of it yellow. And maybe that. And this one, give it so unless I just put a bread texture in there. Could I do that? Yeah, I think I could do that. Can I? Let me actually have a look at textures. Okay, great. There's a bit. Alright, so let's save this to, where is it? Have a new resources. All right. Let's see. Let's. Oh. Why is my geometry all messed up there?
It's delicious.
Alright, so you see what's... So that's kind of the bread in there, but... Okay, why is my bread funny? Let me actually look at the layout quickly. Oh, so what's going on with my bread? Why has it got... yeah, it's kind of got that... Don't know what that is. I'm not sure why it's got that.
It's delicious.
You know, there's, you see there's this part in the middle here. I don't know what it is. Let me just... M? It's not... Hmm. So it's not, but I still don't know why it's got that there. Sculpting? Let's see, can I? All right. Alright, first of all, let's just save that. We are going to save this as in my Blender. I'll call this sammich. um. Mission analysis. Right, so is control N? No. Hold N? Normals. Recalculate outside. Shift N. There we go. Ah. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's just save it there. Alright, so if I do that, shift in, I don't know why I've got that thing in the middle there.
Jack it up.
Oh, I think I know why. Ah, there you go. That's why. Okay. I figured it out. So, I've got faces inside my mesh. There we go. See, now it's hollow inside, as it should be. There you go. No more problems. Whew. So if I go to shading,
Jack it up.
Alt H. Alright. Shift in. Okay. Um. Right. Oh, yeah. Right. So. Uh, oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, so UV editing. A unwrap. Alright, so you can see kind of. Alright, so what you do with the UV editing, you see how everything is stretched. So I need to. So this would. Control E, Mark C. Alright, so if I go there, unwrap. There, you see how that's that piece of bread there? Perfect. Alright, so we do the same on the other side. Okay. Oh, so look at that. And then I'm going to. No. Bring that over there. Okay. And oh, we probably will this matter? Not sure. I'd better not risk it. Okay, so if we let's see now. Detection mode, shader editor. There we go. That's okay. So hmm. this one. Let's just grab these guys. Move them over here. Rotate. Rotate. On 90. R. X 90. There we go. R X 90. R X minus 90. No. Scale. Match G. Okay, that's fine. Scale. All right, so if I look at the shading now, look at that. Okay, now you say, what about the outside? Slot. Call it crust. I'm learning. Okay, so if I do everything there and then I shift control. Get these guys. All right. And trust assign. Okay. So this is like two materials. So now this one, I can kind of give it if I give it the dark brown there. Give it that color there. Alright, we're going to make this rough. And you know what, let's add in a noise. And noise texture Um, okay, add in a color ramp. Right. And there we'll have a dark brown. There we will have not a dark brown. Let's grab that. Let's make this one dark. Okay. So now let's see. Can I do something like this? I wonder. Okay, so no. And if I take that and throw it into normal, that's really shiny. Oh, whoops. No, maximum roughness. Cycle. GPU. Okay. What was it again? To put in. Oh, yeah. World. Okay, so Shift A. What's that thing called? God, now I can't remember what the thing is. It's is it? I should have it here somewhere. HDR. Oh god, I can't remember how to put in the HDR thing now. Okay, I'm stuck with it out in the HDR. Can't remember that one. No, I mean I've done it, but I can't remember it. Where was it? Didn't I advance? There was a way to add an HDR, but I just can't freaking remember it. You know, this is the thing, you do the stuff, and it's... Okay. Add HDR. You do the stuff and you kind of... You can't remember it. Ah. World setting. That's a world. Background. Oh, that's it. I must see it now. I'm not seeing it. Does this man know how to make a proper sandwich? No. No, I do not. Right. No, no, it's not. I gotta. Ah, there you go. All right, so HDR. Right, so let's give it. Yeah, evening meta. All right. There we go. Ugh. All right, so we've so that's the world settings. Now, oh, that's the crust, all right. So, slot bread. I wonder if I can gradient texture vector. No. We've got to increase the roughness there. Can I do this? Vector normal map. So if I bring the color to that, oh, okay. That's interesting in Eevee. Don't know if that's really going to work. Eh. All right. Yeah, let's go to the next one. We'll come back, and we'll fix some stuff. Actually, let's do this plate quickly. All right, so Alright, so this plate. What color should we make the plate? Give it kind of a... Give it a turquoise plate. Not very rough. Okay. There. Just a standard plate. Right. Alright, so the lettuce. Let's actually just call it plate. Yeah, I need to do a lot of work on materials. Honestly, materials are definitely need a lot of work. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a noise checkers to that. I'm going to add a color ramp. Actually, what if I... And nope, I want that. Color ramp. Okay, so we can go from a dark green this would be a light green. And in between, we can have maybe.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, okay. Now this is not gonna be so rough. It's I have a bit of a sheen. No idea what sheen does, but we're gonna put it anyway. Alright. Tomatoes. Yes, I am just throwing out materials here. We'll go back and we'll fix them. But I want to try and get, you know, the basics, and then we can see what we can fix. Okay, so let's look at our You see, it's kind of red, really red on the outside and whiter in the middle. Okay, so we're going to kind of put that noise texture again. We're going to add the color ramp. Actually, this one we did wrong. Oh, no, we didn't. Trust. That factor should actually go there. Go back here. That'll be red. Let's do this one. Probably be maybe a little bit lighter. Okay. Tomato. Skip. Okay, this one's still got still got the solidify. Okay. Let's apply the solidify. Let's go up here. Tomato? Oh, object mode. Disable modifier cannot be applied to multi-user data. Now that's a problem. Unless I... If I but if I Control P, no, that's object. How do I break them apart again? No idea. Alright, well, let's do this then. We'll come back. You see, it's kind of the stuff is, I know I've done it, but now, because, you know, I need to actually practice more, I haven't actually sort of completed it. So, call this onion inside. Right, so then we use the noise texture again because the noise texture is good. Right. Let's clear it. Color ramp. Noise. Right, so we're gonna have this kind of a purple red. Yeah, that works. Alright, so slot 2, our new be onion outside. Shift A, color ramp. Shift A, and this would be and a little bit lighter. Okay, so actually need some Okay. Alright, now, salami. Alright, so let's grab let's see. Alright, let's add image search. Search for okay, perfect. DuckDuckGo's got a nice sort. So, save image as. Alright, where was you? Okay. Let's do some UV editing on you unwrap. All right, so the scale. All right, and done. So yes, look at that salami, perfect. Now, so we're going to put the roughness way down on that salami. All right, so let's have a look at this. Right, let's just save this and let's look at this. Cycles, GPU, filmic, transparent. PNG 60 frames. Should we go for 30 frames a second. Make it a 2 second thing. Let's actually have a look just what that looks like. Yeah, the bread is awful. Alright, so let's just go into that shading. Look at the spread. Take that normal away. Oh no, that was fine. It's slot 1. Take that away. Oh, there, subscript. Take that away. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Let's save. Alright, let's look at what the and no, not there. Blender renders. Make a new folder. Sammich. All right, so render animation. So now it is rendering the animation. It's it's at 1920 by 1080. This is full.
Where's my sandwich?
It's arriving. So yeah, you can see the kind of the render frames does take a bit of time because it's it's calculating all the, you can see kind of the reflection on the plate at the bottom because the plate's reflective. So it's calculating all that stuff. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not photorealistic. I need to do a lot more work on the materials and stuff like that. But yeah, this is usually where we kind of leave it and let it render. I definitely have got, you see, I've actually been, now as I've been doing learning and stuff like that, I've actually been taking notes on kind of all the little things that I've been having trouble with and stuff, like the whole thing with UV unwrapping. I've actually been doing that, and then how to bake your textures. So I've been keeping notes, writing notes on everything I'm doing. The geometry nodes, they're the materials. So it's kind of got like, basic node setups and stuff like that. And yeah, I've So I've actually have been spending a lot of time sort of doing all that sort of thing. Yeah, it's so actually it's been, how long have you been running for? Like 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours. And I mean, to be honest, this is the first thing that I've actually made in Blender. Yeah, besides messing around and sculpting and stuff like that, but not actually making anything. I mean, yeah, I've done the tutorials of, you know, kind of with the dancing ogre and stuff like that, but that's been really following tutorials. I haven't been sort of on my own doing stuff. So it's kind of, I'm actually happy. I'm just a bit sad I didn't get the physics to work. Oh, and I forgot the mustard. I mean, there could be things like, you know, the stuff flipping over and things like that as it's falling. The lettuce definitely need to work. The onions look good. The onion rings. The tomatoes I need to sort out. You know, to kind of have that sort of light in the inside and spreading out. I need to work out how to do the gradient and stuff like that with it. But those onion rings actually does look like onion rings. So yeah, I mean, you could do it in Eevee, which would render like that. But this is with cycles, and it is using the GPU and stuff like that. So it's, and even then, with every, you see, it's the frames are getting longer to render now because of but you can see kind of what's happening is it's where is my render? So it's, you know, it's filling up over here. So everything is a separate PNG, and the reason I did that is so I can get the background. But what I could do is I could post-process a green background at the back, and then I can store it as an MP4. Now the thing is, what you can do with this as well is, if you've got multiple machines, you're going to have multiple machines working on it. You know, so because you can, or you can re-render a specific frame and stuff like that. It's kind of good. So yeah, look at that. I did something. I did something in Blender. Aren't you proud of me? I'm goddamn proud of me. Oh, I mean, maybe I will start doing. Maybe I will start doing this more and more to get. I did something. You know, I did something. It's kind of. get something, Hot Ice. Here comes the shiny meat. And to be honest, it's not bad to do in 3.5 hours. For a complete noob. Now, yes, you get one of these pros, they'll do it in half an hour, if less. But yeah, you could see kind of. I know, I forgot the mustard. What I was actually, because before the stream this afternoon, I was playing around with liquid physics, because I was trying to get a mustard, you know, like a mustard to drop and go sort of on top of everything. And then the top piece of bread would come down. But when the physics stopped, when I can't get, because I don't know how to get that physics working properly, that became a bit of an effort. Yeah. I mean, stuff I have done, let me show you. No, wrong one. I mean, check this thing out. So this was following a tutorial type thing, and that's rendered in cycles. Same sort of way. Look at the light and everything else bounces off it. Yeah, no, I bought that from scratch. I mean, following following the tutorial and stuff like that, but that was bought from scratch. I think that looked pretty cool. Where was that other one? Oh, and this is the same one in Eevee, which is kind of not the, you know, this rendered in about 15 seconds. The other one took 45 minutes. Yeah, so I've done, you know, because I've been doing these game dev workshops and stuff like that. It's actually really good. There's a YouTuber that, I mean, there is the Blender Guru, which I started with, and, you know, doing things like the what's it, the donut. Did I actually? Have I actually got that thing? Oh yeah, there it is. The donut. So I did that as well. I made this as well following the tutorial. I mean, this actually this was one of the first things I did in Blender. Oh, that was definitely not bad. So yeah, it's kind of, I just need to go through and you know, and figure out these materials properly and stuff like that. Yeah, there's some stuff that looks okay, and there's other stuff that doesn't, and there's other things that I want to get, like for example, make these floppy body. And yeah, you can see like the bread, it's should actually come in more. Yeah, what can you do? It's a sandwich. So yeah, that Blender Guru was, he was good, you know, to go into it and do the stuff, but the Grant Abbott, that's one I've been doing a lot of these tutorials with at that game dev. I'm really understanding a lot of the stuff. I mean, yeah, it's materials and that is still a weak point, but you could see in the modeling, I'm a lot more confident in my modeling than I am in the materials and stuff like that. So you know, and as you can see, the materials are kind of pretty vital. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's like anything. The more you practice, the better you get. It's kind of you know, like nobody is born a great artist. I kind of, or let's put it this way, very few people, there's like 1 in a billion is born a great artist. Most people kind of start out and they learn, and as the more they do, they get better and better and better. That's just the way it works. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with the physics toot. But it's kind of, I can get the basic stuff there, but I can't get it, you know, like everything was bouncing off and stuff like that. I need to learn how to control the physics properly. It's kind of like I was learning with the water. It's how to control the fluid and stuff like that. What frame are we on? We're on 42, now 43. Yeah. And then every time in chat, if you type, "Hi guys, get me a sammich," this will fall on the screen. I made a sammich. So think of what, okay, so next week I think we'll try to do this like a weekly Saturday. Try to do it on Saturday or Sunday. Hey, Paulus! Thank you, Mr. Paulus.
Damn, it took only 38 months for him to admit he has Noob in title name, but finally something nice on screen.
Yeah, you see, I'm making it a sandwich, Paulus. 3.5 hours work, and what's it been about? How long has the rendering taken? It's still got about 13 frames to go. Although, the rest of the frames... Yeah, they should be the same. So how you doing, Paulus? I've been learning Blender. So that's the thing. I think what would be cool is if maybe on the weekends, on a Saturday or Sunday, is kind of I make it a, you know, the art night, and we try to build something. We try to do something. I know. Yeah, I just noticed that now. I just noticed that now. That's not great. Yeah, possibly. The last few days, headaches. Oh god, there's nothing worse. You know, when I was a kid, like 193 years ago. And by the way, this is a this is a 50-year-old learning Blender. I'll have you know. But anyway, when I was a kid, probably about, I think it was about 10, 11, around that, I had a headache and a migraine for 2 years. 2 years in a row. Every day. I had a headache and a migraine. And I had the CAT scans and the brain scans and the whole work trying to figure out what it was, why this headache wouldn't go away. And eventually they did an eye test. Turns out my one eye was farsighted and my other eye was short-sighted. And the strain to try that my, head muscles were trying to keep things in focus were literally giving me a headache for 2 years in a row. So I had to, so for a while I had to walk around with a patch over my eye and stuff like that. I was a pirate. I would die, army arties. You look mighty fine in them. So there's a story for you. Okay, I think like 2 more frames. Oh. Speaking of backaches, when I was younger, I broke and destroyed. I wrecked my body. Absolutely wrecked it. Okay, so This is now done. Alright, so he's all finished. So what I'm going to do, if I do a... Let me just save this. I'll do it in a new file. Only straight to the nose. Yeah, there's... Glasses are a bit of a... Glasses can be an interesting thing. Alright, so if I take this and now I go... What's it? Oops. T... Blender... renders. Where's my renders? Sammich. No. Sammich. No, that's not it. Oh, there, add image sequence. Oh, there we go. Add image strip. Okay. And 60 frames at 30 frames per second. All right, and now, oh, and then see, now we can say render to FMMPEG. I'll take Matros. No, I'll take MP4. Yeah, okay. That should be fine now. Render. Oh. Renders. Actually, let's bookmark this. Okay. That. Alright. Render animation. Done. Right, let's quit this, then save. And that's what we did today. We made a sandwich. That's actually not. That's not terrible. That is actually not terrible. Yeah, for a first attempt, okay, yeah, definitely, definitely there. I need to fix that. I need to get that. The mustard looks well. I don't know what that lettuce looks like, but it's. But yeah, if the bread, I mean, it's the crust looks a bit shitty. I need to fix that up. The tomatoes definitely need some work. But it's not terrible. I'm kind of happy with that. So, what do you say? Oh, wrong one. Three out of 10 would order sandwich again. 3 out of 10 would order sandwich again. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, you see, I mean, yeah, you see the tomato.
Where's my sandwich?
Toot, right here. So you see that there's onions. Yeah, I think those onions came out great. Three out of 10, it's food. These I could actually put a green screen behind it. Yeah, see, I did have mustard there to do it on the top. But yeah, I mean, I use materials directly onto the mesh. I use UV unwrapping. So I use a couple of skills. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely need that. Oh, what I was saying with the water. Alright, so yeah, so this is what I was checking with the water. You know, with the fluids. So I try, you know, I did it with like, try to make it slow, like a honey type thing. See, so it hits that. And it slowly spreads over it. So that's kind of using the liquid sim and stuff like that. So I've really got to, so I mean, I've kind of got that there. I mean, what was the other one I was playing with? Oh, this one. So yeah, I mean, it's slow because it's not, you know, it's sort of baked it and then you've got to, so, you know, so it kind of the fluid sims, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But I think what I've done so far is kind of happy. I mean, with the other stuff. Let's see, open. Yes, stop. Yeah, where's that game dev? You see that? These guys. I've been doing these. I mean, this one ended up not bad. Not animated or anything. But it's kind of just, you know, that low poly thing. And the next course I'm looking at is to do a sort of low poly characters and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Anyway, okay. On that note, I am going to say good night. I'll catch you guys on Monday. Also, have yourself a good time. And thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. Bye.